Good afternoon, everyone. We're just moments away from continuing our Prince Albert Regional 4-H show here this Sunday. Beautiful Sunday afternoon. We're going to start off with our Clover Bud Open Showmanship, or our Open Showmanship classes. We starting with our Clover Buds. We're looking for about 10 entries in this class. We're just waiting for a couple more. We'd like to welcome you folks watching online, DLMS. Thank you to DLMS for providing our online our show for those of you who like to view it at home and enjoy the comforts there. Our marshallers, once again this year, our longtime marshallers are Dale Shillington and Mr. Doug Alexson. I'd like to thank them for being our marshallers once again this weekend. And once they got them all here ready to come on in, we'll Well, looks like we're just about ready to begin with our Clover Bud Showmanship, our class sponsored by SaskTel. Once again, we should have 10 entries in this class. I'm sure some of these will be their first time in the ring, and all right, looks like we're ready to begin. We'll start off with entry number 77, Peter Sarabin from East PA. He'll be followed by number 73, Lucas Sarabin from East PA. Then entry number 2, Brantley Bourbonic from Wild Rose. Entry number 8, Cohen Christensen, also from Wild Rose. We have entry number 66, Brentley Gabriel from Weldon. We have entry number 33, Emma Balecki from Canwood. Entry number 26, Aubrey Aiken from Canwood. Entry number 84, Bowden Banyak from Canwood. We don't want to forget entry number 85, Emilia Moe, also from Canwood. So this is your Cloverbud showmanship class. For those of you just joining us online, we are on the Cloverbud Showmanship class. Our judge once again is Court Phillips. Assisting Court, we have Reed Hunter. Our ring person, Serena France and Tristan France. We have Brenda Cromarty out there taking pictures as well. Following our Cloverbud Showmanship will be our Junior Open Showmanship. Looks like they're getting organized. It's a big class. Kind of impressive to see all these Cloverbuds out there with these large animal projects and how well they're behaving and standing for them. Quite good to see for sure. Each champion show person will receive an A&M Sewer Water and Landscaping show halter. Once again, we're looking for 7 placings in this Cloverbud Showmanship class.
Okay. Well, I think we should give all the Clovers a round of applause. Really good job to all of you young kids out here. It's great to see more kids coming up the ranks, trying to, or hopefully doing 4-H again here. Great to see. I think it's one of the best things young people can do. So was really glad to see such keen young members out here. The young lady with the black and white steer up here in the front is going to be your champion showman. She did a really good job of knowing where I was throughout the ring. And when I looked over, she always had her animal set up. She looks serious out here, like she's, wants to be here and wants to do good, which I think is really good to see. I think she did an awesome job. So congratulations to her. And then the young lady with the red steer, you did an awesome job too. Same thing as the girl above you. You did a great job. If you can remember to keep his head up a little bit higher, perfect, just like that. Other than that, you're doing awesome. So congratulations to you too. And then as we work our way down here, I was really impressed with all the kids. They did a great job. Young man in third with your black effort here, you did a great job leading her around too with some help and getting her set up. You were really nice to talk to, so congratulations to you. Good job. And then the young man with his black baldy steer here, Stubby, he did a great job. Really nice to talk to. This young man was very knowledgeable about his project, and you can tell that he spent a lot of time. His steer is very, very quiet. So congrats to him on a good year here. And then the young lady next, you did a great job too. I liked how calm you were the whole time you were out here showing, and you got your cap going on to the best of his abilities. If you could remember to keep his head up a little bit throughout the class, great job to you though. And then young man here with your other baldy steer, you did a great job, and you did a good job working on him throughout the year too. He's a really quiet calf. Same thing, if you can see where I'm at some more throughout the ring, but other than that, you did a great job and a really good job working on your steer all year. And then the young lady with the speckled park heifer did a great job. She was really nice to talk to, new information about her project. Yeah, good job to her, and we'll look forward to seeing her back here throughout the years. And then the two young men here, they did a great job with their projects this year too. They're getting them set up good. Same thing, just for years coming up, if you see where I'm at in the ring. But other than that, you guys, all the Beavers did a great job. So let's give all them one more round of applause.
You bet. Well said, Cord. Hard class to place. They all did a terrific job. All right, in Cloverbud showmanship, in first goes to entry number 66, Brentley Gabriel from Weldon. In second goes to entry number 26, Aubrey Aiken from Canwood. In third goes to entry number 84, Bowden Banyuk from Canwood. And in fourth goes to entry number 77, Peter Serabin from East PA. In fifth goes to entry number 33, Emma Balecki from Canwood. In sixth goes to entry number 73, Lucas Serabin from East PA. In seventh goes to entry number 85, Amelia Moe from Canwood. And in eighth goes to entry number 2, Brantley Bourbonic from Wild Rose. And ninth goes to entry number 8, Cohen Christensen from Wild Rose. Congratulations, all you Clover Buds. We'll be moving along into one of our largest showmanship classes. Should be about 18 entries in this junior open showmanship class. Leading the class off, entry number 74, Ryder Collins from East PA. Followed by entry number 13, Chase Christensen from Wild Rose. Then entry number 64, Jace Tim from Weldon. Entry number 54, Brant Robertson from Weldon. Moving along will be entry number 61, Rhett Hansen from Weldon. Entry number 55, Bodie Strotman from Weldon. Entry number 88, Beckett Strotman from Weldon. Then we have entry number 36, Savannah Hadouk from Canwood. Then entry number 20, Sawyer Muirhead from Canwood. Entry number 15, Brenley Aiken from Canwood. And entry number 35, Rowdy Blanchard from Canwood. And we have entry number 28, Kelsey Hadouk from Canwood. And entry number 21, Spencer Waterhouse from Canwood. And we have entry number 32, Hudson Shute from Canwood. Entry number 30, Rusty Blanchard from Canwood. Entry number 44, Rhett Sander from West PA. Entry number 41, Riley Wilson, West PA. And to complete the class will be entry number 29. No entry number 29? Oh, yep. Yes, Leanna Teal, entry number 29 from Canwood, is also in our junior open showmanship.
Tell me about your troubles and I'll tell you about mine. Honey, I've got time. Honey, I've got time. Tell me about your worries and I'll tell you about mine. Honey, I've got time. Honey, I've got time. Tell me why you laugh and why you cry. Honey, I've got time. Honey, I've got time.
Our open showmanship classes are all sponsored by CMT Sign Shop and CMT Contracting and Rubber Stone. So thank you to CMT Sign Shop and CMT Contracting and Rubber Stone. Also, once again, our champion show person will receive a show halter provided to you by A&M Sewer, Water and Landscaping. What you doing to me? Come on in and make yourself at home. Honey, what you doing to me? Honey, what you doing with your 200 IQ? Honey, what you doing to me? Come on in and make yourself at home. Honey, what you doing to me? Tell me about your troubles and I'll tell you about mine. Honey, I've got time. Honey, I've got time. Tell me about your worries and I'll tell you about mine. Honey, I've got time. Honey, I've got time. Tell me why you laugh and why you cry. Honey, I've got time. Honey, I've got time. For those of you that have just joined us, we are in our junior open showmanship class, looking for 7 placings in this class. Looks like Cord's got his 7 placings. A few comments on his junior open showmanship class.
Yeah, we had a really big class of showmanship here. Yeah, big class of showmanship. Let's give all the members in this class a round of applause. The young man up here in the front will be in first for your junior showmanship. He did an exceptional job of knowing where I was. He kept his front and easy for me to view at all times, especially in a big class. As the class goes on and stuff starts moving, the stuff always seems to cram up. So you got to remember to give yourself lots of space. Like this young man did an awesome job. Congratulations to him. And then second, young lady did a good job with her steer too. Her steer maybe fought her a little more in the halter, and I actually thought that maybe worked to her advantage in this class. Just for the fact that she stayed calm and didn't overreact and still did a good job showing off her steer to the best she could. The young man in third here did an awesome job as well. Really liked the way you had your calf set up all the time. Very knowledgeable when I talked to you about your calf. And I liked I would peek over from across the ring, and you always had him set up really nice. So good job to you with that. The only thing I'd maybe say for the young men out here, I'd like to see cowboy hats or no hats for all the boys. So yeah, part of that too. But I think it just looks proper with no ball caps or cowboy hats or hair done. But good job to you. And then the young lady with her black and white calf, really liked talking to her. She was super nice, really knowledgeable about her project and all the questions that I asked her. And she seems to be having a lot of fun. She gets her calf set up good. Remember to keep his head up a little bit, but other than that, you did a great job. And then the young lady with the red steer, she is doing a really good job too. Really like the way she sets her steer up. You can tell she's having a lot of fun and that she's worked on her steer. He's really well behaved out here. And that's kind of why she fell where she did. You can tell she's put a lot of effort into her project this year. And then the young man with the black heifer did a good job. He was really nice to talk to as well and knowledgeable about his project. The odd time I'd see if you could keep your heifer's back legs a little more spread apart. But other than that, you did a great job in showmanship out here today. And then the young man with the red and white calf, again, was a really knowledgeable member when I was asking him questions about his project. I like the way he presents his steer on the walk. When he's set up, try to keep his back legs a little bit more spread apart. But other than that, you did a great job. Let's give all the competitors one more round of applause on a really tough class of showmanship for me to judge.
You bet. Thanks, Cord. Well, in first place and also receiving an A&M Sewer, Water, and Landscaping show halter goes to entry number 64, Jace Tim from Weldon. And second goes to entry number 36, Savannah Haduk from Canwood. In third goes to entry number 35, Rowdy Blanchard from Canwood. In fourth, entry number 29, Leanna Teal from Canwood. In fifth goes to entry number 15, Brinley Aiken from Canwood. In sixth goes to entry number 61, Rhett Hansen from Weldon. And in seventh goes to entry number 54, Brant Robertson, also from Weldon. Our next class will be our intermediate open showmanship. Should have 11 entries in intermediate open showmanship. Once again, we are looking for 7 placings. If we're ready to begin, Entry number 37, Jalen Helm from Canwood. Followed by entry number 81, Belle Armstrong from Wild Rose. Entry number 12, Lena Gagne from Wild Rose. Entry number 50, Destiny Blanchard from West PA. Entry number 38, Reed Wilson from West PA. Entry number 46, Aaliyah Sander from West PA. Entry number 47, Laura Wilson from West PA. Then we have entry number 62, Tegan Hubdebo from Weldon. Then entry number 58, Quade Robertson from Weldon. Entry number 69, Blakely Strotman from Weldon. And then we have entry number 34, Gunnar Haduk from Canwood. It will be your intermediate open showmanship class. For anyone just joining us, we are an intermediate open showmanship class here, looking for 7 placings. Once again, our class is sponsored by CMT Sign Shop and CMT Contracting Rubber Stone, as well as each champion show person will receive a show halter from A&M Sewer, Water, and Landscaping. Thank you to our sponsors.
Draws you closer and closer to me. My love is just like the ocean. It pulls you further from the shore. Is this what you wanted? Time's a wasting. Love is chasing you. Time's a wasting. Love is chasing you. Oh, come on, love is what you make it. I'll show you love is how we'll make it.
Looks like Cord's made his 7 selections. We'll have comments on his intermediate open showmanship class.
Again, really competitive class. Classes seem to, they're not getting easier anyways. So that's good. A good sign for you members. Let's give them all a round of applause again. The young man with his red heifer here in the front. Really caught my eye. I really like the way he shows. He's super calm, but he knows what he's trying to make his heifer look like. He knows exactly how he wants to set her up, and for the most part, she is always set up like that. So he did a really good job, super knowledgeable when I was talking to him again. Great job to him. He'll be your champion showman in this division. And then the young lady with the speckle parka did an awesome job as well. I really liked the way she remained calm out here with her project. Has her legs set up really good most of the time. I like the fact that she's loining her heifer. That helps her heifer out when she does that too. So she did a really, really good job. Those were some things I liked that she did. And then the young lady with the bull calf here in third, she did an awesome job. I actually really like the way she leads her calf around the ring. I just maybe like sometimes when I go to look at them, if you can move out of the way a little bit, that'd be the only thing. But really good job to you as well in third. And then in fourth, the young man with black and white steer did an awesome job. Always had his back leg scissored properly, and again was knowledgeable when I talked to him also. And then the young man with the big black steer and the socks there, he did a great job with his project this year. Very knowledgeable on his project when I talked to him. If you keep his legs kind of the way they're set up like that, if they stay like that, that'll be great. Good job to you as well. And then the young lady here with the calf again did a great job showing as well. I like the way she led her calf around. She was able to get her calf set up fairly quick too whenever it moved, and that was one of the reasons why she fell where she did. And then the young lady with the blue roan steer there did a great job also. I like the way you set him up. Make sure you keep his head up and kind of tilt it out more towards the ring than yourself. Other than that, you guys all did a great job, and so did you members standing here. You guys all did good top to bottom. Let's give them all one more round of applause.
You bet. Thanks, Cord. All right. In first and also receiving an A&M Sewer, Water, and Landscaping show halter goes to entry number 58, Quade Robertson from Weldon. In second goes to entry number 69, Blakely Strotman from Weldon. In third goes to entry number 81, Belle Armstrong from Wild Rose. In fourth to entry number 62, Tegan Hubdebo from Weldon. In fifth to entry number 38, Reed Wilson from West PA. In sixth to entry number 47, Laura Wilson from West PA. And in seventh goes to entry number 37, Jalen Helm from Canwood. Our next class will be our senior open showmanship class. In this class, we have entry number 18, Ty Vaughn from Canwood. Entry number 25, Eva Mormon from Canwood. Entry number 27, Rain Blanchard from Canwood. Then we have entry number 78, Camden Allstat from Wild Rose. Followed by entry number 79, Chance Allstat from Wild Rose. Then we have entry number 9, Shannon Brodacki from Wild Rose. Entry number 10, Elizabeth Gagne from Wild Rose. Entry number 51, Mason Bronze from West PA. Entry number 45, Casey Wilson, West PA. Entry number 48, Haley Pickford from West PA. Entry number 68, Allie Porter from Weldon. Then we have entry number 59, Rylan McGilvery from Weldon. And entry number 60, Rebecca Porter, also from Weldon, for your senior open showmanship class. Once again, your class sponsored CMT Sign Shop and CMT Contracting and Rubber Stone. Each of your champion show persons will receive an A&M Sewer, Water, and Landscaping show halter. Following our open showmanship classes, we'll have a short break before we begin our yearling heifer classes.
Take me over to the north side so I can find my way. Lord knows I've walked the south streets, I've wasted hearts and days. So take it all, take everything from me and bring it on. Take me down to shining waters, towns of grit and pride. Let me check my own soul, I've nowhere left to hide. Then take it all, take everything from me and bring it on. It's because I am just a wandering man that I need you now to take my legs, or else I'll ramble on until I wreck the song. Take it all to set me free, I beg. Take me to a hilltop castle, to a room all draped in white. Give me some familiar faces so I know I'll be alright. Then take it all, take everything from me, then bring it on. It's because I am just a wandering man that I need you now to take my legs, or else I'll ramble on until I wreck the song. Take it all to set me free, I beg.
Well, it looks like Reed has made his 7 selections in this class. Comments from Cord on the senior open showmanship class.
Well, seniors, you guys all did a terrific job out here. To be honest with you, I actually find showmanship kind of challenging to judge, way harder to judge than the cattle itself. So that just says how good of a job all these members are doing out here. So I think it's important. Let's give these guys a big round of applause. The young man for me with his baldy heifer at the front just kind of has a certain presence about the way he sets his heifer up and shows his heifer that I think draws you towards his animal. He looks very serious out here, which I don't mind at all. There'll be some judges maybe say they want you to smile a lot. I don't know. To me, it's more of a competition than anything. So I don't mind a serious face. And for me, the job of showmanship is to set your animal up to the best of his abilities. And I really like the way he always had his animal's back leg scissored. I think he kind of knows his animal's flaws and is able to hide them sort of by how he gets her shown. So for me, that's the biggest thing about showmanship. I thought he did an excellent job about that. So congratulations to him. He'll be your champion. And then the young lady in second did a terrific job too. I really like how up-headed and alert she keeps her heifer. She has her front feet set up awesome all the time. Personally, I would maybe like to see her back leg scissored a bit more, and that'd be kind of the only thing I'd change about that. But the young man and lady in second have done a terrific job out here. And then the young man with the white heifer is doing an awesome job too, really getting her set up well. Maybe sometimes when I walk around, move a little bit more, but that's all right. You're doing a great job, and I really like the way you keep your heifer's tail down, and you were working with her top, loining her a bit too, so that's awesome to see. And then the young man with Hereford marked heifer here did a great job too. I really like the way he actually led his animal around the ring, did a great job with that, and then he stopped and kept her set up fast too. Maybe just when I was walking around, move a little bit more again, but again, when the competition's this competitive, there's slight differences that happen that kind of decide placings. But the young lady with the silver kind of white char colored steer here did a great job too. I really like how alert she knew where I was all over the ring, and was able to set her steer up. I'd almost maybe say slow down just a little bit, but you're doing a great job, and hats off to you always knowing where I was and how to get your animal looking its best. And then the young lady in the red with the black heifer again did a great job too. I really like the way she holds her heifers out to the side. The heifer's front end always looked awesome. She set up her back legs good. maybe some things with the movement around, but again, she always had her animal's legs scissored fairly properly, I'd say. And then the young lady with the silver heifer did a great job too. Put a lot of work into her project, I think, by the way he acted, really well behaved out here. Keep his legs scissored a little bit, but I do like how, you were aware of where I was, knowledgeable to talk to, just try to keep his back legs a little bit more scissored to move on up. But with that, let's give all these exhibitors one more round of applause. It was a really good job done in the seniors out here.
You bet. Well said. Thanks, Cord. All right. In first place, also receiving an A&M Sewer and Water and Landscaping show halter goes to entry number 78, Camden Olstadt from Wild Rose. In second goes to entry number 60, Rebecca Porter from Weldon. In third to entry number 59, Rylan McGilvery from Weldon. In fourth to entry number 79, Chance Olstadt from Wild Rose. In fifth goes to entry number 9, Shannon Brodacki from Wild Rose. In sixth goes to entry number 68, Allie Porter from Weldon. And in seventh goes to entry number 27, Rain Blanchard from Canwood. That concludes your open showmanship classes this afternoon. We'll take a short break before we begin our female classes, starting with the yearling heifer classes, beginning with Angus.
Tell me everything must pass, nothing here around us is ever meant to last. Grab that light around you, hold it to your breast till it's over. Way out there in the distance, revolution bells ringing out forgiveness. Stories that they tell of the mighty Father went down and wish him well in the morning. Ain't that the way that it goes? Sometime, just when you save a little piece of your mind, it got you drinking supernatural wine. Well, I read it in the magazine, read it in the Times. Everyone was tangled up, someone else's fight. For the mighty Father went down and draw the line in the morning. To have a brother, well, a dreamer just like me. Guess we never really fall too far from a tree. Oh, he's got forgiveness and a house for all to see outside the city. Ain't that the way that it goes sometimes? Just when you save a little piece of your mind, it got you drinking supernatural wine. Supernatural is a feeling, it can save you in the night. Supernatural left me feeling, you know I couldn't even fight. Somewhere outside of Cheyenne, beyond that borderline, ran into a preacher and he poured that special wine. I was feeling lucky and he gave me quite a time on a Sunday. Maybe I was ready for this, maybe I was bought, maybe I had given up, given all I got. So now when he came to me, poured another shot, I was thirsty, ain't that the way that it goes sometime? Just when you save a little piece of your mind, it got you drinking supernatural wine. Don't give me no, don't give me no, don't give me no supernatural wine. Don't give me no, don't give me no, don't give me no supernatural wine. Don't give me no, don't give me no, don't give me no supernatural wine. I'll hit it. I've had it.
Well, 4-H members, if we could start getting organized for our yearling heifer classes, beginning with Angus, followed by Charlet, Hereford. We'll have 2 splits of Simmentals, Maine Anjou, and another breeds class. We'll give you like a couple of minutes here to maybe get your Angus females up to the marshalling area. We're looking for 10 entries in the Angus class. 10 entries in the Angus class. Well, we're ready to begin our afternoon yearling heifer project classes, beginning with the Angus class. Leading the class off will be entry number 50, Destiny Blanchard from West PA, followed by entry number 42, Cassidy Blanchard, West PA. We have an entry number 46, Aaliyah Sander from West PA. Entry number 39, Ashton Jungman from West PA. Entry number 56, Haley Nyaw from Weldon. Entry number 4, Sarah Gagne from Wild Rose. Entry number 12, Lena Gagne from Wild Rose. Entry number 10, Elizabeth Gagne, Wild Rose. And entry number 43, Josie Jungman from West PA. And entry number 40, Ty Jungman from West PA. This is your yearling Angus heifer class, sponsored by Artesian Angus. For those of you just joining us, once again, our judge this weekend is Mr. Cord Phillips. Cord is with the KR Land and Cattle, a family farm operation that is made up of grain and purebred Charlet and club calf cattle. They're located in Mosetino, Alberta. Cord and his family show cattle all over Canada and into the United States. Cord completed his post-secondary schooling at the Lakeland College in Vermilion, Alberta with a diploma in animal sciences. They have an annual bull sale on the farm the last Saturday in February and a prospect steer and heifer sale in September. I might add that Cord and his family are the reigning Canadian Western Agribition Supreme Champion Bull winners. And I believe he's also the reigning Calgary Stampede Steer Champion. Mr. Reed Hunter, assisting him in the ring, was the man on the halter with the steer. Reed is originally from Kamloops, BC, but now he works out at the KR Land and Cattle with Cord and Casey. He's gained experience in Oklahoma working with the Griswold Cattle Company. Alongside his brother, he owns Hunter Cattle, which is a semi, main, and club calf operation. So please welcome Cord and Reed here to be our judges this weekend. Thank you to Serena France and Tristan France for being our ring people this weekend to help these members with their animals get around the ring and show them where to go. And many of these members, it's their first time showing, so it's good to have ex-4-Hers with excellent knowledge around the ring. The Beef Show and Sale is brought to you by Brandt, a proud partner of 4-H, Prince Albert Regional, and the agriculture community across Saskatchewan. They carry a full line of John Deere agricultural equipment as well as the Brandt short line of products. Brandt ensures farms and ranches across Saskatchewan have the tools they need to succeed. Thank you to Brandt. Also, we'd like to acknowledge the poster on the barn of all of our 2026 supporters. We have our platinum, gold, silver, and bronze sponsors all listed. Please go check it out. We appreciate your sponsorship for this regional 4-H show and sale, which is our 96th annual 4-H show and sale. I'll mention some of our platinum sponsors this year: Affinity Credit Union, Broda Group of Companies, DLF Forages, Graham Construction, the Lake Country Co-op, Northern Livestock Sales, the Prince Albert Exhibition Association, Artesian Angus Farms, Curtis Reimer and family, CIBC, Gordon Pugh, JGL Livestock, New Vision Agro, Park Range Veterinary Services, and the Rollinson family. Also your local MLAs, the Premier Scott Moe, Honorable Alana Ross, the Honorable Darlene Roden, Kevin Cosson, and the Honorable Eric Schmaltz. Thank you to our platinum sponsors this year.
Tell me, pretty lady, now if you don't give, did you ever really think, did you ever really feel that this was something we'd both show? Was it something we could know? Tell me, little darling, what you don't find, did you ever really think, did you ever really try to give me all of you to know? Or did you just let go? What do you want from me? Honey, I can't even breathe. Tell me if I found what you can't see, would you come back to me? Tell me now, baby, would you come my way?
Looks like our class is complete. Here's Cord with his comments on this Angus yearling class.
Well, I think we have some different types and kinds in terms of size and muscle and shape, but I think there's a lot of quality out here. The heifer that we started the class with is just the most complete. The more we analyzed her, the more we liked her. She's really feminine and really attractive through her front end and through her head and neck. She gets out and moves exceptionally well. And that's probably, I guess, our favorite part about her is her feet and that's kind of how she landed at the top of the class. Just for her structure, her fundamentals and her basics are exceptionally well. She's going to lay down a really nice udder for the young lady and I think make a really nice cow. And same with the heifer in second here, a heifer that we really like her body type. We really like her kind. She's really big middled, super attractive and really free moving. I think when you compare her to the heifer in first, we'd maybe like to change her foot structure slightly to compete with the heifer above her. And I think the heifer in first might have a better udder later on down the road too. Two similar heifers though in their type and kind, and a good place to start off our class in the Angus division. The red heifer in third is a heifer that we liked again for probably her overall completeness. She's the youngest heifer in the class. We really liked her depth of body. She's extremely smooth made, gets out and moves really well, and looks like she's going to be an exceptional cow down the road. Same with the baldy. The red heifer and the baldy, to me, type really similar. Again, they're both big-bodied, both long and smooth, both sound, and both going to be really productive, functional cows later on down the road. The solid red heifer here next is a heifer that we really liked. I think we'd like to maybe give her a bit more size, maybe stretch her out a tad. And I think maybe if she was a little greener in her condition, she'd compete a little higher. But again, you really like that heifer's power, her presence, and her depth. She's going to lay down and looks like have a really nice udder in the future as well and be a nice cow for the young lady. And then the young lady with the black heifer in here next. One that we really like. Again, really nice and feminine made, super attractive in her head and neck. I like her length of body and how level she stays in her hooks to pins. I'd maybe like to shorten up her teats a little bit to compete with the ones above her, but I think a heifer you appreciate for her soundness and smoothness. And then the heifer next here, again, one maybe we'd like to see a little bit more size on, but I really like this heifer's bone and how dense made she is. She's really big-bodied and really pretty. Again, maybe change her foot structure slightly too to slot up higher. But that's a really nice heifer with a really nice parts and pieces to make a nice breeding female for the young lady down the road. And then the young man with his heifer next, a heifer that we really like as well, and you really appreciate how this heifer stays. She gets out and moves really well for us. Looks like she's going to drop a nice udder as well. I'd maybe just like to see a little bit more size and performance and grow for her age compared to some of the other heifers in the class. And then the young lady in blue here with the solid black heifer. Really nice heifer as well. Not as overwhelming and impressive in terms of muscle and dimension in her lower third and in her underline, but one that you really appreciate for how smooth and angular she stays, gets out and moves, and is going to have an exceptional udder down the road as well. And then the next red heifer here, a heifer that we really liked for her youthfulness. She's extremely fresh. I like her condition. Gets out and moves well, then have a nice udder. Again, maybe just like to see a little bit more muscle, a little bit more stretch in her. But a really, really competitive class. Angus influenced females out here to start our female show off today.
Thanks, Cord. All right, in first place in your yearling Angus heifer class goes to entry number 10, Elizabeth Gagne from Wild Rose. In second goes to entry number 43, Josie Jungman from West PA. In third to entry number 50, Destiny Blanchard from West PA. In fourth goes to entry number 42, Cassidy Blanchard, West PA. In fifth to entry number 56, Haley Nyaw from Weldon. In sixth goes to entry number 4, Sarah Gagne from Wild Rose. In seventh, entry number 46, Aaliyah Sander from West PA. In eighth goes to entry number 40, Ty Jungman, West PA. In ninth goes to entry number 12, Lena Gagne from Wild Rose. In 10th goes to entry number 39, Ashton Jungman from West PA. We'll move along into our Charlet class sponsored by Kay's Cattle Company. We should be looking for 4 entries in this Charlet class, beginning with entry number 27, Rain Blanchard from Canwood. Following Rain, we'll have entry number 65, Tyson McGilvery from Weldon. And we have entry number 9, Shannon Brodacki from Wild Rose. And entry number 59, Rylan McGilvery from Weldon. This is your Charlet Yearling Heifer class.
Traveling around the world, my feet will tell me where to go. I'm not afraid to step outside and see the world for what it is now. Spending all my time with people that I barely know. You may have thought that I was lost, and all I need is room to grow. I'm coming home to put a flower in your hand. Thought you should know. Ain't no place I'd rather be instead. Sometimes I feel alone, you know it's me and my guitar. Looking up at darling stars, singing where we supposed to go now. Ruthie, little lady, tell me what you mean to me. And I'll build a house in Byron Bay, if that's exactly where you'll be. I'm coming home, put a flower in your hand. Thought you should know, ain't no place I'd rather be instead. No.
I'd like to acknowledge some of our gold sponsors this year: Alliance Genetics, Branta Lake Ranch, CMT Sign Shop and CMT Contracting in Rubber Stone, Farm Docks Spiritwood, Fremont Trucking, Master Feeds, Outlaw Trucking, Raymond Steeb, Page Warner Multimedia, Prosperity Credit Union, Timac Agro, Brett Young Forages, Bungie, Foy Trucking, Laner Wood Preservers, Olexon Brothers Farming, PA Fast Print, Prince Albert Elks Lodge 58, Steen Agencies Insurance, and Wild Rose 4-H Beef Club. Those are this year's gold sponsors. It looks like Cord's made his selections on this Charlet Yearling Heifer class. We'll have comments from Judge Cord.
Really nice class, Charlet females out here, right from top to bottom. We're going to start the class off with the most powerful heifer in the class. A really, really overwhelming amount of muscle and depth, and it's all wrapped up in a fairly feminine and attractive package, I'd say. You really appreciate the way the heifer's able to get out and move for the kind of capacity and mass she has and how feminine she stays. Really, really nice heifer to win the Charolais division here. And then in second, that I really like as well. She's super long-bodied when you analyze her, and she stays really smooth and tucked in her shoulder. She gets out and moves really well. And the heifer in second looks like she's going to drop an exceptional udder as well as also. And then the heifer in third here, really like this heifer's stretch and size. I think you appreciate the easy doingness and the growth there in her. I really like how smooth she stays. Again, she's really nice in her shoulder. She gets out and moves well. I'd like to shorten her teats up slightly to one above her and maybe give her a slight more shot of depth in her body. And then the heifer in fourth place, a really complete heifer also. Quite a bit younger than any of the other heifers in the class, and we really liked how smooth she stayed. And she, truthfully, might have the nicest udder and when it's all said and done out of all the heifers in that class. So really nice younger heifer there, just kind of got outpowered by some bigger older ones. Really, really competitive as the Charolais females.
You bet. Thanks, Cord. All right, in your Charolais yearling heifer class, in first place goes to entry number 59, Rylan McGilvery from Weldon. In second goes to entry number 65, Tyson McGilvery from Weldon. In third to entry number 9, Shannon Brodacki from Wild Rose. And in fourth to entry number 27, Rain Blanchard from Canwood. Our next class, class number 14, which will be our Hereford class. This class is sponsored by Wonderbar Polled Herefords. We should have 6 entries in this class, beginning with entry number 19, Roper Blanchard from Canwood, followed by entry number 87, Huntley Wasden from West PA, entry number 90, Thomas Hordos from Weldon, entry number 20, Sawyer Muirhead from Canwood, entry number 78, Camden Olstad from Wild Rose, and entry number 79, Chance Olstad from Wild Rose.
Won't you touch this heart that doesn't have a song to sing and sing it to me? Sing it to me. Open up my mind. Can I find a melody and sing it to me? Yeah, sing it to me. No, keep singing. Oh, keep singing.
Looks like they're getting organized and the class is complete. Comments from Judge Cord on the Hereford yearling heifer class.
I think we have some more variations in different types and kinds and kind of styles out here. Some different ages and stuff like that too. But I think the heifer that comes to the top of the class is one that we really, really like. She's really nice in the center part of her body. She's up-headed and attractive still. She's maybe not the cleanest throated heifer in the world, but I think she's plenty acceptable enough. She's going to have a nice enough udder, and I really like the way she gets out and moves. Super, super long-bodied. Really like her depth and hip again. Just a really complete heifer to come to the top of the class. And then the young man's black and white heifer here is a heifer that we really like as well. Really, really like her in her center part of her body and the expression and depth she shows. I like her hip. She's level and square. And then she's super feminine and attractive when you analyze her skull shape. She gets out and moves exceptionally well and looks like she's going to have a really, really nice udder later on down the road as well. Two heifers that come to the top of the class just for their overall completeness today. And then the young lady in third with her red and white heifer. A heifer from the side is super nice to look at. Probably types are first place heifer, more similarity from the side. When we get in and analyze the heifer from behind, we just wish she had a little bit more width and a little bit more natural muscle to go up any higher. But a really nice, sound, functional female in third place. And then the heifer in fourth here, again, a heifer we really like. We like her muscle and stoutness probably a little more than the one ahead of her. We just maybe like to change this one's foot structure and teeth structure a little bit to compete with the one above her. But again, a really, really practical, deep-bodied heifer to land in fourth. And then the black baldy heifer here, heifer that I really, really like. Young man's done an exceptional job presenting this heifer for the class today too. Really, really well fit. I like this heifer in the center part of her body. She's big-middled and explosive in her center body. She's got enough muscle and width. Maybe like to see just a little bit more frame to compete higher for her age with the other heifers. But I think a really, really nice heifer that's going to make a solid cow for the young man. And then the red and white heifer. Here again, a heifer that we really like. She's got lots of good about her. Gets out and moves really well. Super, super smooth and sound made. Just like to see, again, a little bit more size, a little bit more muscle. But fundamentally, two very nice heifers there. Really, really, really competitive class of Hereford influence female. Thanks.
You bet. Thanks, Cord. All right, in your Hereford yearling heifer class, in first place goes to entry number 90, Thomas Hordos from Weldon. In second goes to entry number 19, Roper Blanchard from Canwood. In third, entry number 20, Sawyer Muirhead from Canwood. In fourth goes to entry number 87, Huntley Wasden from West PA. In fifth, to entry number 78, Camden Ulstadt from Wild Rose. And in sixth goes to entry number 79, Chance Ulstadt from Wild Rose. We'll move along into Class 15, the Simmental division of our yearling heifer class. We have two splits. This class is sponsored by Tim Cattle Company. In Split A, we have entry number 84, Bowden Banyak from Canwood. Entry number 31, Elena Teal from Canwood. Entry number 88, Beckett Strotman from Weldon. Entry number 17, Strand Muirhead from Canwood. Entry number 21, Spencer Waterhouse from Canwood. Entry number 28, Kelsey Haduk from Canwood. This is your Split A of your Simmental yearling heifer class. We'd like to acknowledge this year's 2026 silver sponsors: A&M Sewer and Water Services, Canadian Tarpaulin, Deer Row Stock Farm, Glenmore Equipment, KCM Contracting, Millsap Fuel, Rural Apparel and Branding, Sask Energy, Tim Cattle Company, Rodaki Farms, Crossroad Farms, Farm Credit Canada, Harvey and Bonnie Goslin, Muirhead Cattle Company, Ritchie Brothers Auctioneers, Sastel, Super 8 Hotel, and Wonderbar Polled Herefords for this year's silver sponsorship. Looks like Cord's made his selections on our Simmental Split A class. We'll have comments from Judge Cord.
Nice class of heifers here in our first split of the Simmental division. And I think the heifer that comes to the top of the class is one that we really, really like. She's super attractive and really eye-appealing. She catches your eye right away. For her depth and overall power, she's really stout when you get in behind her. We really like the udder development this heifer showing and the way she gets out and moves. Super, super complete heifer that kind of checks all the fundamental boxes for us out here today. And then the next heifer, the younger heifer in the class here coming in second that the young man's doing a good job with. We really like this heifer as well. I like the way her feet and legs are constructed. She gets out and moves really well, and tracks extremely fluid as well. Really like her in her hips. She stays super square and level in her hooks to pins, and doesn't give up a ton of muscle or power for her age compared to some of the heifers in here also. Super, super nice heifer in second as well. And then the baldy heifer, black baldy heifer in third heifer that we really like. And again, you appreciate her for her muscle and her depth of body and size. I'd maybe like to level her out in her tail head a bit, maybe square her up in her hip a little bit. She wants to get a little round for me here today, but a really, really nice, powerful heifer in third. And then the young lady's red heifer here just gives up a little bit of size and power today compared to some of the other ones above her. But we really like the way this heifer gets out and moves. How smooth made she is. She's really nice in her shoulder design. Super feminine female there in fourth as well. And the yellow heifer here is the one that we really like also. We appreciate her for her length of body and the freshness that she carries. She's super attractive and super feminine. We just like to see a little bit more depth and maybe a little bit more width in behind compared to some of the ones above her. And then the young lady's doing a great job down here on the end with her big red heifer. We really like this heifer's size and her depth of body. We'd maybe just like to square her up a bit in her hooks and pins and then through her hips. She wants to get a little round also. But a really, really nice cow prospect there for the young lady, and a really competitive class of Simmental heifers in our first division. Of Simmental heifers. Let's give the members a round of applause here.
You bet. Thanks, Cord. All right. In first place in Split A of your Simmental Yearling Heifer class goes to entry number 17, Strand Muirhead. In second goes to entry number 84, Bowden Banyuk from Canwood. In third goes to entry number 21, Spencer Waterhouse from Canwood. In fourth to entry number 88, Beckett Strotman from Weldon. In fifth goes to entry number 31, Ilana Teal from Canwood. In sixth goes to entry number 28, Kelsey Haduk, also from Canwood. We'd ask the top two Simmental heifers stick around close by, as they'll compete after the Split A for an overall Simmental Yearling champion. Once again, we have Split B, sponsored by Tim Cattle Company. In your Simmental Yearling Heifer class, we have entry number 7, Aaliyah Bolak from Wild Rose. Entry number 63, Ava Tim from Weldon. And entry number 24, Lincoln Waterhouse from Canwood. Entry number 60, Rebecca Porter from Weldon. And entry number 68, Allie Porter from Weldon. Entry number 82, Georgia Clements from Wild Rose. And entry number 67, Tyson Porter from Weldon. This is Split B of your Simmental Yearling Heifer class.
I started that story, I forgot that this is a live recording, so now we can't use this song either. But she's gonna hear it eventually. So they can just mess it up now if they want. They can do whatever they want. Down from that mountain, I had to find me a job. Come in and live while selling gas and soda pops. One afternoon I was bothered because those thoughts, they don't end. Set me back up. Up to that mountain again. Trouble finds you and worry. It sticks around to your death. Once you found a little darling, she takes all your head.
We want to acknowledge our 2026 bronze sponsors this year: Blair and Christine McGilvery, Colin and Lori Hughes, Hazelwood Farms, Kay's Cattle, Hanson Livestock, and the Shelbrick Tees for this year's bronze sponsorship. So thank you to all our 2026 supporters: platinum, gold, silver, bronze. And of course to our title sponsor, Brandt. They're a proud partner of 4-H in Prince Albert region, and the agriculture community across Saskatchewan. They carry a full line of John Deere agricultural equipment as well as the Brandt short line of products. Brandt ensures farms and ranches across Saskatchewan have the tools they need to succeed. So thank you to Brandt as our title sponsor this year.
I remembered what you said when you said you wouldn't let go of me. I don't want to put you down this time and forget about everything and what we found. I don't want to lose it all this time. In that photograph of us, it seemed like you were finding love to be. Closer to you than you thought, until you thought too much and let go of me. I don't wanna put you down this time and forget about everything and what we found. I don't wanna lose it all this time and forget about everything. I don't wanna lose you, baby. Don't you know, girl, what you mean to me? Pull apart my ribs and plant your heart inside my chest. I'll do the rest. Show you what it means to believe. Feel it in your heart, it'll burn like the sun, and you'll see me. If I don't have love, then what will I be? If I'm not your love, then what will I be? If I don't have love, then what will I be? Oh, and if I'm not your love, I don't want
Class is complete. Here's Cord with his comments on Split B of the Simmental Yearling class.
Really powerful group females out here in the second class of the Simmental females. I think to have her start the class does so for us just on her overall balance. We like the power that she does have, and we like how feminine she stays. And I think she's a nice mix of the both femininity and power for what's out here in this class. She gets around and moves really well. I like how long-bodied she is, and she's really attractive, I think, in her skull shape and the way she comes out of the top of her shoulder. Really, really nice, feminine, attractive female to start our class off. And then in second, the female that I think types the most like the class winner in terms of the look she gives you from the side. She's similar in the part of her body, which we really like. She gets up, moves well, and I'd probably give the bone advantage to the heifer in second. She's probably a nickel bigger bone than the one that does come ahead of her. I think for us, the heifer that beats her, we like a little bit better in her hip. She's a little bit square and a little bit more true at the ground, but two really nice heifers to come to the top of this class. And then in third is kind of the big power heifer in the class. And for me, I think I'd just like to see her a little bit more feminine through her skull and through her neck to compete with the two above her. But I think if you're out here and you were going for a power heifer, this would probably be the one that you'd be drawn to the most. She's super big, big-footed and big-boned, really wide when you get in behind her. I just, again, like to maybe make her a little bit more feminine and level her out a slight bit in her top. But really nice, powerful heifer in third. And then the next heifer coming in fourth, the black heifer, again, is one that I think types similar to the one in third. I think the one in third has the advantage through her top line. I think she's than the one in fourth. But the one in fourth here, you really appreciate her depth of body and her length of body. We just like to level her out a bit in her top as well, and maybe tidy her up a bit in her navel also. But a really, really nice, powerful, deep-bodied heifer in fourth place as well. And then the young man's red heifer here, a little bit of an outlier in terms of her kind, and I think out here, but I quite like this heifer. Really nice skull shape and attractive through her front end. I like her depth of body, and I do like her hip too. I think for me, I like to straighten her or shorten her teats up a little bit to compete higher with the ones above her, and maybe drop her down in her flanks slightly to compete with the ones above her. But a really, really solid, powerful cow prospect coming in fifth there. And then the red heifer next, a heifer that you really appreciate, or the black heifer next, one that you really appreciate on the standstill. She's really nice and square-hipped. With that, she maybe gets a little straighter in through her hock and in through her pastern, and maybe doesn't track as good as the ones above her, and that's kind of where she lands, why she lands where she does. But one that's going to drop down a really nice bag, it looks like, and still be a productive cow for the young lady also. And then the young lady's doing a really good job here with her baldy heifer. We really like this heifer's length of body. She's got enough depth of body for us. We just like to see a little bit more frame and a little bit more muscle to compete with the ones above her. But a really, really powerful group of all females out here in the second split.
You bet. Thanks, Cord. All right. In split B of your Simmental yearling heifer class, in first place goes to entry number 60, Rebecca Porter from Weldon. In second to entry number 7, Aaliyah Bolak from Wild Rose. And in third goes to entry number 67, Tyson Porter from Weldon. In fourth goes to entry number 68, Allie Porter from Weldon. In fifth goes to entry number 24, Lincoln Waterhouse from Canwood. In sixth goes to entry number 63, Ava Tim from Weldon. And in seventh goes to entry number 82, Georgia Clements from Wild Rose. We'd ask the top two heifers from Split A as well as the top two heifers from Split B to come in the ring, and they'll compete for an overall Simmental yearling champion. So in this class out of Split A, we should be looking for entry number 17, Strand Muirhead from Canwood, and entry number 84, Bowden Banyuk from Canwood. And out of Split B, we have entry number 60, Rebecca Porter from Weldon, and entry number 7, Aaliyah Bolak from Wild Rose.
Take me to a hilltop castle, to a room all draped in white. Give me some familiar faces so I know I'll be alright. Then take it all, take everything from me, then bring it on. It's because I am just a wandering man that I need you now to take my legs, or else I'll ramble on until I wreck the song. I'll take it all to set me free, I beg. To a state of mind where kings are pouring paupers' rich. Take fingers. I'll take away that faithful itch. It's because I am just a wandering man that I need you now to take my legs. What else? I'll ramble on until I wreck the song. Take it all to set me free, I beg. Take it all to set me free, I beg. Take it all to set me free, I beg. Yeah.
Looks like Cord's made his selections on his champion yearling Simmental class.
Well, I won't talk too much because we just did on this particular breed. But I think the Baldy heifer we like in terms of her power and her center body and her overall depth. We really like the way she gets out and moves the udder. Right from the first class we saw her in, just super correct fundamentally, and then she's got some extras there that are really fun to look at and really gets her noticed out here in the ring. And then the heifer in second is one that we feel types extremely similar to the one ahead of her, maybe just gives up a little bit of the muscle from behind, but two really nice sound, good structured females that'll be productive cows for their owners down the road. And same congratulations to the members that were second in their respective breed classes. Let's give all four of these exhibitors a round of applause.
You bet. Thanks, Cord. All right. In first place in your Simmental Yearling Heifer Champion class goes to entry number 17, Strand Muirhead from Canwood. And in second goes to entry number 60, Rebecca Porter from Weldon. All of our top two heifers will come back after our class splits on their yearlings and compete for an overall champion and reserve champion yearling heifer. Moving along into class 16, which is our main Anjou heifer class sponsored by Hanson Livestock. We have entry number 89, Dawson Hanson from Weldon. Entry number 58, Quade Robertson from Weldon. And entry number 61, Rhett Hansen from Weldon. And entry number 53, Brady Hansen from Weldon. Looks like Weldon's got a good shot at this class. Looks like class is complete. We'll have comments from Judge Cord on the main Anjou heifer class.
Really nice group of 4 main heifers out here. Right from top to bottom, there's a lot of good out here. I think the heifer to come to the top of the class is one that we really like. We really appreciate how big-bodied and easy-doing this heifer is, but then she stays extremely nice and tidy through her front end and into her chest. I really like the shape and design of her skull. It reads to be really feminine, and she's true at the ground and looks to be dropping a nice udder as well. I think just a really nice balance of power and femininity in that heifer to start off our class. The red heifer here in second is a heifer that I really like, and I really like her on the move also. She's really fluid, really stretchy, and gets up and goes exceptionally well. She's going to have a terrific udder, it looks like, down the road. And then again, when you analyze her from the side, I really like her hip. She stays super square and level in her hooks to pins. She has enough muscle and width for me. And I really like how tidy and tucked in she is in her shoulder. Just a super nice pair of heifers to start off our main breed. And then here, and again, another really nice, powerful heifer. You really appreciate her for her overall depth and her muscle from behind. I'd probably give the advantage to the red heifer on the move, and I think that's why the red heifer came in second today. But a really nice heifer in third that you appreciate for her muscle and shape as well. And then in fourth, a really good heifer as well. Heifers gets out and moves well. For us today, we'd maybe just like to see a little bit more size compared to some of the ones above her. But I think when you analyze her from the side and on the profile, you really appreciate her hip and her muscle as well. Really competitive class main heifers with just the 4 entries out here. Super competitive. So let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause too.
You bet, Cord. All right, in first place in your main Anjou yearling heifer class goes to entry number 53, Brady Hansen from Weldon. In second, entry number 58, Quade Robertson, Weldon. And in third goes to entry number 61, Rhett Hansen from Weldon. And in fourth goes to entry number 89, Dawson Hansen from Weldon. So, good job, Weldon. We'll move into our Class 17, which is our other breeds class. This class is sponsored by Brett Young Forages. I believe we have 3 entries in this class. Being other breeds, they are all 3 Speckle Park heifers, so we could call it a Speckle Park class. In this class, we have entry number 32, Hudson Shute from Canwood, followed by entry number 69, Blakely Strotman from Weldon, and entry number 85, Amelia Moe from Canwood. Following this other breeds class, would ask the top 2 heifers out of the Angus, the Charolais, Hereford, Simmental, Maine Anjou to come compete for an overall Grand and Reserve Yearling Champion.
Hardest thing that lovers do, knowing when to win and when to lose.
Class is complete. As they get into their places, we'll have comments from George Cord, I'm sorry, on his Speckle Park Yearling Heifer class. It's getting to be a long day.
Nice class of 3 Speckle Parks out here. The more white heifer here that's going to come to the top of the class, I think does so. We really like how feminine and attractive she is. She looks a lot like a show heifer to me. Super up-headed and attractive. She's long-bodied. We like her depth of body. She gets out and moves well enough for us too. I would like to shorten her teats up a little bit, but that's getting a little bit picky. I think for us, this heifer comes to the top of the class just on her hip shape and the way she can get out and move. I like how square and level she stays through her hip. Really nice heifer to start off our class. And then in second, another speckle heifer here, and you'd give this one the advantage probably on depth than the one above her. I think for us, though, this one gets a little slopier in her hooks to pins, but a really, really nice broody cow prospect in second that gets out and moves exceptionally well. And then in third, young lady with another really nice heifer here. She's a little different type than the 2 in front of her. This one's a little bigger framed. She's got a little more stretch on the center part of her body and her rib length. We just like to give her a little bit more depth in the center part of her body to compete any higher. But 3 really, really high quality individuals out here in our Speckle Park heifer class.
You bet. Thanks, Cord. All right, in our Speckle Park, which we called Other Breeds, sponsored by Brett Young Forages, in first place goes to entry number 69, was to Blakely Strotman from Weldon. In second, to entry number 85, Amelia Moe from Canwood. And in third goes to entry number 32, Hudson Shute from Canwood. So that concludes our breed-influenced heifer classes. We're going to get our top 2 from each of our breed classes to come back in the ring to compete for an overall Grand and Reserve Champion Yearling Heifer. Our Grand Champion Heifer sponsored by Crossroad Farms, and our Reserve Champion Heifer sponsored by New Vision Agro. We'll ask our first place Angus Heifer to enter the ring. Is entry number 10, Elizabeth Gagne from Wild Rose. Our second place Angus Heifer was entry number 43, Josie Jungman from West PA. Our first place Charolais Heifer is entry number 59, Rylan McGilvery from Weldon. And in second was entry number 65, Tyson McGilvery from Weldon. Our first place Hereford Heifer was entry number 90, Thomas Hordos from Weldon. In second was entry number 19, Roper Blanchard from Canwood. Out of our Simmental classes, our top Simmental heifer was entry number 17, Strand Muirhead from Canwood. In second is entry number 60, Rebecca Porter from Weldon. Out of our Maine Anjou class, in first place was entry number 53, Brady Hansen from Weldon. In second was entry number 58, Quade Robertson from Weldon. And then out of our Speckle Park class, We have in first place entry number 69, Blakely Strotman from Weldon, and in second to entry number 85, Amelia Moe from Canwood.
He's the sun, and it shines, says it open.
Yeah, your heart is the sun, and it shines as it opens.
Well, your heart is the sun, and it shines, says it open.
Yeah, your bones are the earth, and they sing with the mountains.
Well, your bones are the earth, and they sing with a mountain.
Yeah, your bones are the earth, and they sing with the mountains.
Well, your bones are the earth, and they sing with a mountain.
Why would you look outside yourself when you have all of the world
Why
inside?
would you look outside yourself when you have all of the world
Say, why
inside?
would you look outside yourself when you have all of the world
Why would you
inside?
look outside yourself when you have all of the world
Yeah, your
inside?
mind is a space that creates your horizon.
Well, your mind is a space that creates the horizon.
Yeah, your mind is a space that creates your horizon.
Well, your mind is a space that creates the horizon.
Say, why would you look outside yourself when you have all of the world
Why
inside?
would you look outside yourself when you have all of the world
Why would
inside?
you look outside yourself when you have all of the world
Why would you
inside?
look outside yourself when you have all of the world inside?
You know, you can feel it when you look inside. You know, you can feel it, and it's no surprise. Say, why would you look outside yourself when you have all of the world
Why
inside?
would you look outside yourself when you have all of the world
Say, why would you look outside yourself when you have all of the world
Why
inside?
would you look outside yourself when you have all of the world
Why
inside?
would you look outside yourself when you have all of the world inside? Inside, all of the world inside. Well, I walked up to a mountain, followed a bird off there, 'cause I found me a woman who treated me unfair. And I awoke to the sunrise, remembered an awful dream.
Looks like we'll have a few comments from Judge Cord Phillips on his champion yearling heifer class.
Someone screamed.
Well, I won't comment on the cattle anymore. We've already talked enough about them. But I do think we should. I'll give all the exhibitors, whether they are out here or went back to the barns, they should all get a big round of applause for bringing some female projects out. The heifer classes were really competitive, right from the first breed down to our AOB class of females. Really competitive, and I think it's a really good thing. I know sometimes the members don't want to take female projects, but I think the female projects teach you a lot, and I don't think there's a better way to get a start on your own cow herd than than getting these 4-H females. So I do think it's really important. With that, we'll show you or I'll select your champion female followed by your reserve, and then we'll keep moving on with our day.
Your champion yearling heifer goes to entry number 59, Ryland McGilvery from Weldon. And your reserve yearling champion heifer goes to entry number 53, Brady Hansen, also from Weldon. Congratulations, Weldon. Well, that concludes our grand and reserve champion yearling heifer class. We'd get a quick picture here, I believe, with our class sponsor, Crossroad Farms, for our champion, and our reserve champion sponsor, New Vision Agro. If you have a representative from either one of those sponsors, we'd have them come to the backdrop for a quick picture. And then you can get organized for one of our largest classes of the day, which will be the home-raised heifer class.
Selling gas and soda pops. One afternoon I was bothered because those thoughts, they don't end. Set me back up. Up to that mountain again. Trouble finds you and worry, it sticks around to your dead. Once you found a little darling, she takes all your head. Trouble finds you and worry, it sticks around to your day. Once you found a darling, and she takes all your head. She will. Thank you.
A nice young man lived on a hill. A nice young man for I knew him well. To my rally, to my roo-rah-ree. This nice young man went out to mow to see if we could make a show. To my rally, to my roo-rah-ree. He scarcely mowed out round the wheel. Get a jump, come a rattle, come a snare, way, can beat him on a here we will. To my rattle, to my roo-rah-ree. He laid right down up on the ground and shot his eyes and looked around. To my rattle, to my roo-rah-ree. Oh, pappy, down goes spread the news, and here comes Sawah without her shoes. To my rattle, to my roo-rah-ree. Oh, John, why did you go way down the meadow so far to mow? To my rattle, to my roo-rah-ree. Oh, Sawah, why don't you know when the grass gets dry, why it must be mowed? To my rattle, to my roo-rah-ree. Come on, young girls, and shed a tea-wee-wee for this young man when the diner pee-wee-wee. To my rattle, to my roo-rah-ree. Come on, young man, and morning stay wake, and don't get pee-wee-wee, my rattle stay wake. To my rattle, to my roo-rah-ree. us, sweet Maria. If I had a plane, we'd fly to Costa Rica, land atop a mountain, and look down on the world.
All right, we'll be rolling along into our Class 19, the Neil Muirhead Memorial Home-Raised Heifer Class. This one's sponsored by Muirhead Cattle. They'd like to recognize Mr. Neil Muirhead for his many years of dedication to the Prince Albert Beef Show. There was not a show he missed, either as a participant, leader, or handing out ribbons in his later years. So thank you to the Muirhead Cattle Company for the Neil Muirhead Memorial Home-Raised Heifer Class, one of the largest classes of the day. Both of our champions were home-raised. I believe we need 5 more placings out of this class. In this class, we have entry number 20, Sawyer Muirhead from Canwood. Entry number 31, Elena Teal from Canwood. Entry number 28, Kelsey Haduk from Canwood. Entry number 17, Strand Muirhead from Canwood. Entry number 32, Hudson Shute from Canwood. Entry number 24, Lincoln Waterhouse from Canwood. Entry number 21, Spencer Waterhouse from Canwood. Entry number 27, Rain Blanchard from Canwood. Entry number 7, Aaliyah Bolak from Wild Rose. Entry number 79, Chance Allstad Wild Rose. Entry number 78, Camden Allstad Wild Rose. Entry number 82, Georgia Clements from Wild Rose. Entry number 65, Tyson McGilvery, Weldon. Entry number 59, Rylan McGilvery, Weldon. Entry number 90, Thomas Hordos from Weldon. Entry number 60, Rebecca Porter, Weldon. Entry number 63, Ava Tim, Weldon. Entry number 67, Tyson Porter, Weldon. Entry number 89, Dawson Hanson, Weldon. Entry number 58, Quade Robertson, Weldon. And entry number 61, Rhett Hanson, Weldon. Entry number 53, Brady Hanson, Weldon. And entry number 69, Blakely Strotman, Weldon. And entry number 43, Josie Jungman from West PA. Entry number 40, Ty Jungman from West PA. Entry number 39, Ashton Jungman, West PA. Entry number 46, Aaliyah Sander, West PA. Entry number 87, Huntley Wasden from West PA. And entry number 42, Cassidy Blanchard, West PA. Entry number 50, Destiny Blanchard, West PA. We also have out there Sarah Gagne from Wild Rose, Lena Gagne, Wild Rose, and Elizabeth Gagne from Wild Rose.
In that photograph of us, it seemed like you were finding love to be.
We're looking for 7 placings in this class. We have our top 2 with our Grand and Reserve heifers being home raised. The Grand Champion heifer receives a buckle.
I don't wanna put you down this time and forget about everything and what we found. I don't wanna lose it all this time and forget about everything. I don't wanna lose you, baby. Don't you know, girl, what you mean to me? Pull apart my ribs and plant your heart inside my chest. I'll do the rest. Show you what it means to believe. Feel it in your heart, it'll burn like the sun, and you'll see me. not your love, then what will I be? If I don't have love, then what will I be? Oh, and if I'm not your love, I don't wanna put you down this time and forget about every what we found. I don't wanna lose it all this time and forget about every what we found. I don't wanna put you down this time and forget about every what we found. I don't wanna lose it all.
All right, Cord has made his 7 selections. In first place goes to your yearling champion, to entry number 59, Rylan McGilvery, followed by your reserve yearling champion to entry number 53, Brady Hansen from Weldon. In third goes to entry number 90, Thomas Hordos, also from Weldon. In fourth goes to entry number 17, Strand Muirhead from Canwood. In fifth, to entry number 60, Rebecca Porter from Weldon. In sixth goes to entry number 10, Elizabeth Gagne from Wild Rose. And in seventh goes to entry number 65, Tyson McGilvery from Weldon. Don't want to get the brothers mixed up. Although today would be a good day, wouldn't it, Tyson, if we did that? Well, thank you all for bringing out your home-raised heifers. Justin Muirhead would like to present Rylan McGilvery with his champion buckle. So yeah, bring your heifer on up here, Rylan, and you can receive a beautiful buckle for your home-raised heifer.
Years slip away.
Following this, we have a group of 5 yearling heifers project class, sponsored by Bungie, but we have entries from Canwood, Weldon, West PA, and Wild Rose. So if you get your groups together, and we'll have that class right after we have our photos of our champion home-raised heifer.
When it was such a sight, is you're gonna be a fiddler someday. But you better get to practicing before you're old and gray, and your best years slip away. You're dreaming you will be a fiddler, an astronaut, a man that's on TV. But do it, yeah, don't just wait and see, 'cause you're gonna be a fiddler someday. But you better get to practicing before you're old and gray, and your best years slip away.
Once you have your groups organized, you can bring them on into the ring. We should have an entry from Canwood, Weldon, West PA, and Wild Rose. You can get your group of 5 organized. Following our group class, we'll take a short break to get ready for our heifer calf class projects.
You're gonna be a fiddler someday.
Yeah, really good group of the pair heifers out here. I guess what we were looking for was overall group consistency and quality. We've seen all the heifers, but again, fundamentals, udder quality, foot and leg structure, kind of what we were looking for. The Weldon group in the red will be your champion pair of 5 heifers, and then your reserve will be the purple club. So really nice group of heifers. What is the purple? What are you guys? Pardon? Canwood. Sorry. Congratulations to the Canwood Club. Nice group of heifers too. For us, they were probably one of the more complete groups out here, and that's kind of why they were second. But yeah, all the clubs had nice heifers, and we'll keep going with our day now. So congrats to, or do I go 3? Okay. Third would be Wild Rose will be third, and then fourth will be West PA. Sorry about your club confusion, but yeah.
We'll just take a quick break before we begin our calf classes. Let these, well, they want to keep rolling already, it looks like, so we could roll. Do we have Wild Rose needing a minute to get their calf up, or are they there?
Running down Thompson Ridge in old blue jeans. A triple backflip off a rusted tire swing.
Just need a minute for Leah. She's going to go put her heifer away, and then she'll have her heifer calf on its way.
Oh, that's one hell of a way to win a heart. It might kill him before we're done. At least
I see the moo cow made an appearance here today. Should be a good day for them. Sure looks good from here. Jennifer?
He was smoking those cigarettes down by the dock and racing my dad's Corvette against the clock. A 1950 classic red. That slow Patron buzz in our head. It might kill me for done. At least it keeps us young.
dance floor. Don't work too hard, my break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back row.
All right, looks like we're ready to begin our heifer calf class. This class is sponsored by Blair and Christine McGilvery. In this class, are we ready? Clint's giving instructions to Serena, so, or maybe Serena's giving Clint instructions, I'm not sure. Anyway, we're ready to roll. We got entry number 83, Flint Muirhead from Canwood, with his Simmental calf, March 20th. And we have an entry number 41, Riley Wilson, West PA, with his February 28th Hereford calf. Entry number 7, Aaliyah Bolak, Wild Rose, with her February 24th Simmental calf. Then we have entry number 47, Laura Wilson, West PA, with her February 23rd Angus calf. Then we have entry number 59, Rylan McGilvery from Weldon, with his February 13th Charlet calf. Entry number 52, Hannah Wilson, with her February 12th Charlet calf. Then we have entry number 67, Tyson Porter, with his February 5th Simmental calf. Entry number 65, Tyson McGilvery, with his February 4th Charlet calf. Entry number 42, Cassidy Blanchard, with her January 10th Simmental calf. And entry number 80, Shawnee Armstrong from Wild Rose, with her January 5th Simmental calf. This is your current year heifer calf class, sponsored by Blair and Christine McGilvery.
Could Minnesota sky. That's where you'll see it by and by. They say it's coming any day, and we're all gone the other way. Gonna live as long as I'm alive. So goodbye, all you cowboys. We rode it down to the end. It's a long hard road that we've been, and we won't be back again. And the time will come and choose, and there's no way you can lose. You'll learn that it really ain't no use, stuck in limbo, the revelation blues. Way up high in that Minnesota sky, that's where you'll see it by and by. They say it's coming any day, and we're all gone the other way. Gonna live as long as I'm alive. Way up high in that Minnesota sky, that's where you'll see it by and by. They say it's coming any day, and we're all gone the other way. Gonna live as long as I'm alive. Way up high in that Minnesota sky, that's where you'll see it by and by. They say it's coming any day, and we're all gone the other way. Gonna live as long as I'm alive. I said I'm gonna live as long as I'm alive.
Looks like Cord's made his selections on this heifer calf class. So have comments on this class.
Well, this class probably gave me as many challenges as the classes have today. There's just a lot of different maturity points in these calves, a lot of different types and sizes, and yeah, But with that, there's a really high quality class, and the young man's black calf there at the front, I think, caught my eye right away. Youngest calf in the class, too. Held its own in terms of power and muscle and shape out here. I like the way it can get out and move. Really eye-appealing young calf that I think is just going to keep getting better and better as it gets older. And then the young lady's calf in second. I think one that just balances up really nice at this stage in the game. It's got enough size and muscle and shape right now. It gets out and goes fairly well. A really nice, attractive, kind of well-balanced female in second. And then the young lady's semi-heifer here. Really like her in terms of her muscle and her power. Super stout for her age and this kind of time in her life. But a really nice heifer that's still attractive and feminine looking too. I think going to be a great cow later on for the young lady. And then the young man's white heifer here, heifer that I really like to look at from the side. She's probably the showiest calf out here in terms of her head and neck design and the big boop in her belly and her center rib cage. Maybe just gives up a little bit of muscle and size to some of the other ones, but I think that's a calf that's going to have a really bright future ahead of her. Young man heifer here, I really like for her length and her smoothness in this stage of the game. I think as she matures and continues to come, as she gets a little bit more belly, a little bit more shape, young man's heifer is going to be really nice with some more time. And then the next white heifer here, a white heifer you're going to appreciate for her size and growth. She's extremely long-bodied, gets out and moves. Maybe a little tighter in her center body as some of the calves out here, but that could change over time with some more days on feed here for sure. And then the young lady's red heifer here, nice growy calf. It's the oldest calf in the class. Really appreciate that calf for its length of body and muscle. If we could drop it down in its center body a little bit, maybe give it a little bit more softness for his age, I think it slides up the class fairly easy here. And then again, the young man's white heifer, really heifer calf here. Maybe just like to see a bit more size, a bit more calf, but a really nice type and kind. And I never know how things keep going here as they progress into the fall. And then the young man with his baldy heifer, one of the younger calves in the class also. I think you really appreciate this calf for its femininity and depth of body at this point in age of its life. It maybe just gives up a little bit in terms of muscle and width as some of the other calves above her, but a really nice calf for that young man. And then the red heifer here, also a really nice calf, one that I appreciate for her depth of body. She maybe just wants to get a little rounder in her hip already, but one that you really appreciate for her depth and length of body and her ability to get out and move. A really solid class of heifer calves out here, and hopefully we see lots of them back next year as breds and so on throughout. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
You bet, Court. Thanks. All right, in first place goes to entry number 83, the one and only Flint Muirhead from Canwood. In second goes to entry number 47, Laura Wilson from West PA. In third goes to entry number 7, Elia Bolak from Wild Rose. In fourth, entry number 59, Rylan McGilvery from Weldon. In fifth, entry number 67, Tyson Porter from Weldon. In sixth, entry number 52, Hannah Wilson, West PA. In seventh, entry number 80, Shawnee Armstrong from Wild Rose. In eighth, entry number 65, Tyson McGilvery from Weldon. In ninth, entry number 41, Riley Wilson, West PA. And in 10th, entry number 42, Cassidy Blanchard, West PA. We'll move into Class 11, which is our male calf class, sponsored by Deer Rose Stock Farm. We have 4 entries in this class. Entry number 9, Shannon Brodacki from Wild Rose with her March 27th Angus calf. And we have entry number 19, Roper Blanchard from Canwood with his March 21st Simmental calf. Entry number 63, Ava Tim from Weldon with her February 3rd Simmental calf. And entry number 81, Belle Armstrong from Wild Rose with her January 20th main calf.
Johnny went out walking, he hitched for a ride. He came across a pretty girl who took him inside. And Johnny asked the pretty girl if he could take her hand. She became his wife and they bought a piece of land. Well, they raised up a family and they raised up the wood. They built their first cottage and it held like it should. Well, Johnny told the pretty girl, darling, I love you so. She looked back at Johnny and said, Johnny boy, I know, I know. And we all shine a light, little darling. We all want someone. We're all afraid of tomorrow, just a little. We all dance circles around the sun till it's done. You're the one. Johnny went out one day with a shotgun by his side. His family, they did trust him to keep them all alive. He stumbled upon a black bear who knocked down his gun. Johnny couldn't reach it, so he fixed up to run. The bear caught up to Johnny and knocked him to the ground. Johnny thought it was a little girl, Lord, he beat that bear down. The moral of the story, if there's a woman by your side, there's nothing that a man will do just to stay alive, stay alive. And we all shine a light, little darling. All want someone. We're all afraid of tomorrow, just a little. We all dance circles around the sun. And we all shine a light, little darling. We all want someone. We're all afraid of tomorrow, just a little. We all dance circles around the sun till it's done. You're the one.
Class is complete. Comments from Judge Cord on the male calf class.
A nice group of 4 calves out here in our male calf class. The calf we're going to use off class with to win is just the biggest and boldest right now. Kind of undeniable amount of presence and mass and depth when you study him. He's really stout in behind too. Gets out and moves really well, and he's far along as far as maturity goes. Really like to see that. The one thing I'd maybe nitpick on him is I'd tighten up his sheath there a little bit for this stage of the game. But a really nice calf you appreciate for his overall growth and size and maturity at this stage in the game. And then in second, the young lady's main influenced calf. Really like this calf also. He gets out and moves extremely well. He's really attractive through his head and neck and tidy, and then he's really deep-bodied. He maybe gives up a little bit of muscle and width when you analyze him to the one above him, but other than that, a really solid calf in second as well. And then the young lady's silver calf here in third is one that's really cool to look at. Really like his hip design for his age already. He's showing some muscle and stout for a younger age calf. Really nice calf in third that I think is going to be a really great project for this young lady later on. And then in fourth, again, another really nice calf there. One that you really like his hip on already for his age. He's long-hipped, reads to be deep-bodied and soft-middled already. A little bit younger compared to the 2 calves in first and second, but 2 really nice calves also in third and fourth that'll be good bulls or steer projects, depending on the members. So let's give all these members in the male calf class a round of applause also.
You bet. Thanks, Cord. All right, in first place in your male calf class goes to entry number 63, Ava Tim from Weldon. In second, entry number 81, Belle Armstrong from Wild Rose. In third, to entry number 9, Shannon Brodacki from Wild Rose. And in fourth goes to entry number 19, Roper Blanchard from Canwood. That concludes our calf classes this afternoon. We'll move into our 2-year-old cow-calf projects. We're beginning with our Angus breed. Once again, sponsored by Artesian Angus Farms. That's Curtis Reimer and family. We should have 2 entries in the Angus class. Little calves look like they'd be easy to show, don't they? You should try it. It's a lot of work to bring these pairs back. All right, in our Angus class, we have entry number 19, Roper Blanchard from Canwood. And entry number 47, Laura Wilson, West PA. Class is complete. Here's Cord with his comments on the 2-year-old Angus cow-calf class.
Well, 2 really good pairs out here that definitely could have held their own against some more competition, I think. I think the pair were going to start the class off. Just a really, really impressive cow. Really big-bodied, really broody. She's still attractive and feminine and pretty to look at. She gets out and moves exceptionally well, and her udder quality is really good, I think, too. And then her calf, you can tell the calf has a lot of similarities to that her mom does too. You can tell it's kind of a younger cow herself, which I think is good. Good to see uniformity like that the cow's gonna pass on. So really nice cow to start off our class. And then the Baldy cow in second is a really nice cow too. I'd say she actually types very similar to the cow ahead of her. She maybe just doesn't have as much as the cow in front of her in terms of overall mass and kind of power. But I think in terms of style and hip shape and structure and udder quality, a lot of similarities between these two pairs. Two really, really nice cows and calves here to come out of the Angus influence in the pair show.
You bet. Thanks, Court. All right, in first place in your two-year-old Angus class goes to entry number 47, Laura Wilson, West PA. And in second, it goes to entry number 19, Robert Blanchard from Canwood. Then we'll move into our two-year-old Charlet class. Class sponsored by Kay's Cattle. Should have 5 entries in this class. Okay. First in the ring will be entry number 27, Rain Blanchard from Canwood. Followed by entry number 9, Shannon Brodacki from Wild Rose. Then we'll have entry number 59, Rylan McGilvery from Weldon. Then we'll have entry number 52, Hannah Wilson from West PA. And entry number 65, Tyson McGilvery from Weldon. This is your two-year-old Charlet cow-calf class. Once again, class sponsored by Kay's Cattle.
to the hotel room of my fiancée. But I never made it there, 'cause she come tearing through my life like a tornado, coming on hotter than a big potato. She spin me around and see you later. Want to hate her, but I love her instead. We caught the red eye to Dubai. She was blowing through my dough like it's going out of style. In general, I was a sensible guy, but that guy died when she come tearing through my life like a tornado, coming on hotter than a big potato. She spin me around and see you later. Want to hate her, but I love her instead. Go. Well, I lost my job and all of my money, most of my friends and half of my mind. So messed up, it's a little funny. And I thought for sure that she was mine. But now I'm alone, just trying to get it right, picking up the pieces of my busted life. If she walked into this room tonight, I'd say, baby, won't you come tearing through my life like a tornado, coming on hotter than a big potato. She spin me around and see you later. Wanna hate her, but I love her instead. I wanna hate her, but I love her instead.
Looks like our 2-year-old Charlet cow-calf class is complete. Comments from Judge Cord Phillips.
Well, as someone who raises Charlets, it certainly is nice to see such a nice class. Charlet 2-year-olds out here really like all these cows, and they're all doing a great job on these calves. The pair that we're going to lead the class off with, really nice cow here. Super sound. I love the set she has in her hind leg, the flex, and she has when she goes. She's got a super nice udder quality as a 2-year-old here, doing a good job on her calf. I think there's a lot of similarities, again, a lot of uniformity between the cow and the calf. I think if you look at them there, they're very similar in their head and neck design. I think they're both going to be big middled and functional, high quality cattle here, and just a really nice pair to start the class off here. And then in second, really pair as well. The cow's got a lot I like about her. She's really long-bodied, really nice uddered and short-teated. Gets out and moves well. I'd like to see a little bit more depth in her, maybe even a shot more width in from behind, but that cow is doing a great job on her calf. One of my favorite calves in the class. Calf's big-bodied, nice hipped as well. Again, lots of type there, similar to the mom also. And then in third, another nice pair here. These two are maybe a little bit different typed than the two above them. I think they're maybe a little bit taller, a little bit bigger in their frame, which I don't mind. I like that frame. If we could keep that frame with just a little bit more middle and a little bit more depth, I think that'd be quite a nice pair there that would move up higher in the lineup. I really like the calf's muscle shape on that cow also, and just a good functional, nice uddered pair there to land in third. And then the young lady with her pair in fourth here. Really young calf here. Calf's pretty well just a month old now. Looks like it's going to be a nice calf as it develops and keeps going on here. It's got a nice amount of muscle already for the calf's age. And then the cow gets out and moves well. I like her hip. She stays really square and really true. Just, again, maybe a little bit more depth to her to move up any higher. I really like this cow here coming in next. She's just kind of favoring one leg a little bit on the move, but that's a really high quality cow. Really deep bodied, really big, still feminine, and she's doing a really good job on the silver calf we've already seen earlier. Just an awesome pair. Unfortunate the cow's laboring a little bit out here, but let's give all the members a round of applause again.
You bet. Thanks, Cord. All right, in first place goes to entry number 59, Ryland McGilvery from Weldon. In second, entry number 65, Tyson McGilvery from Weldon. In third, to entry number 52, Hannah Wilson, West PA. In fourth, entry number 27, Rain Blanchard from Canwood. In fifth goes to entry number 9, Shannon Brodacki from Wild Rose. Our next class will be class 22, the 2-year-old Simmental class. Class sponsored by Tim Cattle Company. We should have 3 entries in this class, beginning with entry number 7, Aaliyah Bolak from Wild Rose. And entry number 63, Ava Tim from Weldon. And entry number 42, Cassidy Blanchard, West PA. Class is complete. Comments from Judge Cord on his two-year-old Simmental cow-calf class.
Nice classic pairs out here again. I really like this pair. We're going to start the class off with. Really like this cow. I like her frame and I like her size. And then I like her length of body. She's really feminine again. I really like her head shape. She's got a really good foot on her. And I really think her udder quality is really great. And then you look at the calf she's got in front of her, and it's a big, soggy, stout heifer calf. Just a really, really complete and a really, really nice pair to start off our class there. And then in second, this cow's, I guess you'd say, has the power calf in the class here with the big bull calf. And the bull calf is really nice. We talked about him, how much we liked him. And then the cow, there's a lot to like there too. For me, I'd like to see her have a little bit more frame, a little bit more size like the cow above her, and it maybe gives up a little bit in terms of her teat quality compared to the one above her. But a really big, heavy milking cow there that's doing a great job on her bull calf, doing what she's supposed to do, and that's raising big, good calves. So nice cow to come in second there also. And then in third, we have another really high-quality pair. I really like this cow's structure. She's super free moving, super sound. She's doing a really great job on her heifer calf. Her heifer calf's got a lot of look, a lot of style, and a lot of length. Just need a little bit more depth in both the cow and the calf there to compete any higher. Really nice class of Simmental 2-year-olds out here today.
You bet, Cord. All right, in first place in your 2-year-old Simmental cow-calf class goes to entry number 7, Aaliyah Bolak from Wild Rose. And in second goes to entry number 63, Ava Tim from Weldon. And in third to entry number 42, Cassidy Blanchard, West PA. We have one more 2-year-old cow-calf class, so that'll be our Hereford cow-calf class. In the 2-year-olds, we have this class sponsored by Wonderbar Polled Herefords, and an entry number 41 from Riley Wilson, West PA. We'd ask that the top 2 placing cow-calves in the previous classes be ready to compete for a Grand and Reserve Champion 2-year-old cow-calf class.
The 10th of December in 75. Vows were made to be together until they reached the other side.
We'll have some comments from Cord on this 2-year-old Hereford pair.
Well, kind of unfortunate we don't have another pair out here for this one. Really nice pair that definitely would have held their own with some more competition for sure. I really like this cow. She gets out and moves really well. I like the set she has in her hind leg, and then she's got a beautiful udder attachment as well. Perfect size teats in my opinion. Udder on this cow is really nice. We like this cow's length of body. We maybe like to see her with a little more depth and a little more width in her hooks to pins when you're in behind her there studying her muscle. But a cow that profiles really nice, gets out and moves, and then she's doing a great job on her heifer calf in front of her too that the young man's showing. Really nice calf, again, similar to mom. Gets out and moves nice. You appreciate the calf's length of body and her femininity. Again, maybe to see a little bit more muscle in the calf, but 2 cows that type really nice, or a pair that types really nice, that we'll look forward to seeing back out here for the 2-year-old drive. So congratulations to our Hereford Influence 2-year-old champion.
You bet. Thanks, Cord. All right, your lone and winner in the Hereford 2-year-old pair is entry number 41, Riley Wilson, West PA. We'd ask that now the top 2 placing 2-year-olds could come back in the ring to compete for a Grand and Reserve Champion 2-year-old class. The class sponsor is the Alexan Brothers Farms and the Branta Lake Ranch. Our first place 2-year-old Angus pair was entry number 47, Laura Wilson, West PA. Your second place was entry number 19, Roper Blanchard from Canwood. Out of your Charlet division, your first place was entry number 59, Rylan McGilvery from Weldon. And in second was entry number 65, Tyson McGilvery from Weldon. Out of your Simmental 2-year-old pair class, in first place was entry number 7, Aaliyah Bolak from Wild Rose. And in second was entry number 63, Ava Tim from Weldon. And your lone Hereford entry number 41, Riley Wilson from West PA. This is your Grand and Reserve Champion 2-year-old cow-calf class.
the pretty girl who took him inside. Johnny asked the pretty girl if he could take her hand. She became his wife and they bought a piece of land. Well, they raised up a family and they raised up the wood. They built their first cottage and it held like it should. Johnny told the pretty girl, darling, I love you so. She looked back at Johnny and said, Johnny boy, I know, I know. And we all shine a light, little darling. We all want someone. We're all afraid of tomorrow, just a little. We all dance circles around the sun till it's done. You're the one. Johnny went out one day with a shotgun by his side. His family, they did trust him to keep him all alive. He stumbled upon a black bear who knocked down his gun. Johnny couldn't reach it, so he fixed up to run. The bear caught up to Johnny and knocked him to the ground. Johnny thought it was a little girl.
Going to have some comments from Judge Court Phillips on this 2-year-old cow-calf champion class.
Well, let's make sure to start off by giving the exhibitors a round of applause with their 2-year-old pairs. I think both the first and seconds are in all these divisions were extremely high quality. I think there are quite a few pairs, or all the pairs out here are they all have the same fundamentals. I think they're all good uddered cows that get out move really well, and I think they all have an impressive calf on them. So with that being said, I've talked probably enough about the cows already in their breed classes. I think there's two out here that are pretty close. I'm going to go with the one pair that I feel is going to have more true muscle later on down the road, and probably right now as well. So with that being said, we'll select your champion first, followed by your reserve.
Your champion 2-year-old cow-calf goes to entry number 59, Rylan McGilvery from Weldon. And your reserve 2-year-old pair goes to entry number 47, Laura Wilson from West PA. Congratulations, Rylan and Laura.
Tonight I'm looking far past a bottle in my hand. Sometimes it's all the truth I can stand. I just follow the way the wind, it blows my plans. And I'm tied to your tracks, love. I wish that I am your last love.
We'd ask that our
Dream comes to me like a memory.
2-year-old pairs stay close by. We have one class of 3-year-old cow-calves.
Once again.
We will need a picture of our 2-year-old cow-calves as well. But we'll maybe roll into our 3-year-old cow-calf class,
I'll turn to words how I should have fallen for a bluebird.
as we have one of those.
At least you know each spring they always return.
And then we can picture while we're getting organized for our Grand and Reserve Champion female class.
Shadows and glory, hang 'em up like
So we'll move on to our Class 24 3-year-old cow-calf project. We should have 4 entries in this class. We should have an entry number 83 from Flint Muirhead from Canwood.
I'm tied to your tracks, love. I wish that I am your last love. The dream
Then we'll have entry number 67, Tyson Porter from Weldon.
above. Once again.
Entry number 81, Belle Armstrong from Wild Rose. And entry number 80, Shawnee Armstrong, also from Wild Rose. This is your 3-year-old cow-calf project class.
tied to your tracks, love. I wish that I am your last love. The dream comes to me like a memory, and I rise above, and I rise above. And once again,
Your champion 3-year-old sponsor is Alliance Genetics, Mike and Nauru France. And your reserved grand champion 3-year-old cow-calf is sponsored by Shelbrick Tees. If we have representatives from those families, which I know we do with the Alliance Genetics, and we could get a picture following this class of our champion 2-year-olds and our champion 3-year-olds as well. Class is complete. Well, comments from Judge Cord Phillips on the champion 3-year-old cow-calf class.
Well, I think these exhibitors should get a big round of applause. It's a lot of work to put these back as 3-year-olds. The cow we're going to start the class off with, I think just a real power cow. You love her in the center part of her body and through her hip. When you analyze her from the side, she's really, really long-bodied, stays really smooth, gets out and moves well. I like the way she tracks and moves off of both ends of her skeleton. And then you analyze her udder. She's got a really, really high-quality udder, and she's doing a terrific job on her calf out here. Just the heifer calf's just a young March 20th. And the calf seems to already carry a lot of characteristics that I think you'll find in mom. later on down the road, or in the calf also. So just a really, really high quality pair to start off our class there. And then in second, I really, really like this pair too. And they type really similar to the pair in first place here. I'd say if you were to take both these pairs out, I think this pair in second, another month or two would give the one in front of it a pretty good run for its money. I really like this cow. She gets out and moves well. She maybe doesn't have quite the depth and quite the capacity of the cow above her right now, but they also don't need to right now either if this pair is going to get planned on taking out later on down the road. So really nice cow there in second that's doing a good job on her calf as well. And then in third here with the red pair, really, really like this cow. Probably the most muscle out of any cow in the class is this red cow. And she gets out and moves, floats around really good. I think if we seen her pass on some of that same depth and capacity into her heifer calf, I think that pair could move up here as well also. And then in fourth here, the black and white cow. Really like this cow's calf. We've seen it before. The calf's got a lot of really cool things about it. And then the cow's got lots of high quality pieces about her too. I think if we changed up that cow's udder a bit, I think, again, she could also slide up. So it was a really, really competitive class of these 3-year-old pairs here, right from first to fourth. Let's give them one more round of applause.
Yes, sir. Thanks, Cord. Well, that concludes our cow-calf project classes. So in first place in our 3-year-old cow-calf class, and also your champion 3-year-old cow-calf, goes to entry number 83, Flint Muirhead from Canwood. And your reserve grand champion 3-year-old cow-calf goes to entry number 67, Tyson Porter from Weldon. In third goes to entry number 80, Shawnee Armstrong from Wild Rose. And in fourth, to entry number 81, Belle Armstrong from Wild Rose. We're going to take a moment now to take some pictures of our 2-year-olds and our 3-year-old cow-calf projects while we get ready to go for our final grand and reserve grand champion female here at the Prince Albert Regional 4-H Beef Show and Sale 2026. If we have representatives, which we do, from the Alexan Brothers, Branta Lake, Alliance Genetics, and the Shelbrook Tees, we'd like you in the photo if we could, please. And if we have representatives from Colin or Lori Hughes, and as well the Branta Lake for our grand champion female sponsor and a reserve champion female sponsor to be around, we'd appreciate it.
Traveling around the world, my feet will tell me where to go. I'm not afraid to step outside and see the world for what it is now. Spending all my time with people that I barely know. You may have thought that I was lost, and all I need is room to grow. I'm coming home to put a flower in your hand. But you should know ain't no place I'd rather be instead. Sometimes I feel alone, you know it's me and my guitar. Looking up at darling stars, singing where we supposed to go now. Ruthie, little lady, tell me what you mean to me. And I'll build a house in Byron Bay, if that's exactly where you'll be. I'm coming home to put a flower in your hand.
Well, folks, we're getting organized for our Grand and Reserve Champion female here at the Prince Albert Regional 2026. This will be our overall Grand and Reserve Champion female. Grand Champion female sponsored by Colin and Lori Hughes. And our Reserve Grand Champion female sponsored by Branta Lake Ranch. Once we're organized here, we'll bring in our Grand and Reserve yearling champions. Our Grand Champion yearling heifer was entry number 59, Rylan McGilvery from Weldon. Your Reserve Grand Champion yearling heifer is entry number 53, Brady Hansen from Weldon. Your Grand Champion 2-year-old pair is entry number 59, also Rylan McGilvery from Weldon. Your Reserve 2-year-old cow-calf champion was entry number 47, Laura Wilson from West PA. And your Grand Champion 3-year-old cow-calf is entry number 83, Flint Muirhead from Canwood. And your Reserve Champion 3-year-old is entry number, well, it's Tyson Porter, 67, entry number 67, Tyson Porter from Weldon was your Reserve Champion 3-year-old. So this is your overall Grand and Reserve Champion female class. Once again, we'd like to thank our ring persons, Serena and Tristan France, and our ring marshallers, Dale and Doug Olexon, sorry. It's been a long, warm day. It's been a good day. We'd once again like to thank Brant for being our title sponsor this weekend. They're a proud partner of 4-H and the Prince Albert region and the agricultural community across Saskatchewan. They carry a full line of John Deere agricultural equipment as well as the Brant short line of products. Brant ensures farms and ranches across Saskatchewan have the tools they need to succeed. So thank you to Brant for being our title sponsor. And to all our sponsors that are listed on the board at the barn, to our platinum, gold, silver, and bronze sponsors, we thank you all. Thank you to DLMS for providing our show online. Looks like Cord's ready to make a few comments on his Grand and Reserve Champion female class.
This night, I guess I'll take you home.
Well, before we select our champion, just like to say how much fun we've had out here today. It's been a great day going through the showmanship and grooming and the female part of the show. Let's end off our day here with a big round of applause for our champion female class. Really, truly, I think impressive lineup of females out here. I think the females we have out here are awfully good, and I think they'd be competitive at any show you'd want to take them to. So really proud of the females we have out here, all the way from the yearling heifers to our 3-year-old classic cows. With that being said, I think we've tried to stick to a similar type all day long in what we were after. We really wanted to make sure we were paying attention to feet and udders and the way they get out and move and how they can go off both ends of their skeleton here. So I think for us, that was the most important thing, just making sure all these cattle have the basics really good. And then we were lucky to find a bunch of females today that are exceptionally high quality individuals also. So with that being said, we sure have had a lot of fun. We don't need to talk too much. You got a whole other day stuck with us. So we're looking forward to the steers tomorrow. But with that being said, we'll select your champion female and then followed by your reserve.
Thanks, Cord. You did. Looks like you got Reed going out and select your grand champion female. Put them to work now. Your 2026 Grand Champion female goes to entry number 59, Rylan McGilvery from Weldon, with his 2-year-old Charlet pair. Congratulations to Rylan. And your reserve Grand Champion female goes to entry number 83, Flint Muirhead from Canwood, with his 3-year-old cow calf. Congratulations to Rylan and Flint. That concludes our show for today. We will regroup here tomorrow for our showmanship and steer classes. The showmanship classes will begin around 8:30. Steer classes at 11. And we have a pancake breakfast for those 4-H members and families starting at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. We look forward to seeing you all back here tomorrow for another great day at the Prince Albert Regional 4-H Beef Show and Sale.